Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How are my boys and girls doing today? Hello? World? Chat? What's up, boys? Hello? Holy! You guys saw what happened last night? Well, we've seen once again urgent class changes before Heroic Week. Not the first time. Uncle Charlie, thank you for 2 months. Harper, good morning. Bash, Rat, Pilsa, welcome to the stream. Jesky as well, B4, Bobby, Sugar Boy, Murad, and everybody else that came on. Thank you very much for coming. How is Tuesday, lads? Mythic Plus is going to open in 8 days from now. Raiding is gonna open tomorrow for Europe and roughly in like 8 to 9 hours for Americans, okay? So don't worry about it. You have not gonna missing the season. This week, the only thing you care about is just pretty much raiding, and that's about it, okay? Okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room, chat. The elephant in the room, class changes. Let's talk about it. If you haven't seen it, exclamation mark changes. There were some last night. I'll pin this right now so you can watch it. I want to show you a section. Chat, I want to show you a section. Okay? I want to play you a section and you guys tell me what do you guys think about it. Okay? Watch this. You ready? Just watch this. Watch this. So you're going to click on the tier list. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to We're gonna go to Shadow Priest section. We're gonna listen to the Shadow Priest section. I'm gonna show you something after that. Shadow Priest officially, just listen, the worst DPS entering Heroic Week in Mythic Plus. Now, there are several things I would like to say about Shadow Priest. Now, before you guys lose every single hope in the world, I'm here to tell you there's a very high chance that they will actually revert some of the nerfs they did to Shadow Priest, because that's it. I just played a 10-second clip that I recorded, or I guess we did it live on stream on Sunday, and here they are, actually 32 hours later. 32 hours later, what happened here, boys? Uh-oh. Hey. I told you guys there is a reason why I lost my hair. Upon my mother giving birth, God presented me 2 choices. Would you rather be the smartest man to ever play WoW, or have a gigantic dick? Well, you guys already know what happened. I chose to be smart, so that's about it, chat. God took something out of me, you know, and it gave me a prophecy here. So here we go, chat. You got it first. Shadow Priest has been getting some buffs. We don't know exactly how much of those buffs are, but they are definitely going to be buffs, right? I believe public is still simming stuff. I love to find out exactly how much of that were actually buffs. Same shirt recorded an hour ago. Wait, I recorded the class changes an hour ago, but this is different shirt though. See that? Look. Oh, you can't see it. Hold up. This is different shirt. See that? It is different. See? Different shirt. It's green. This is brown. That's not entirely a buff because they are meant to partially compensate buffs from the bug fix. Yeah, of course. They most definitely did so. But overall, for the people that haven't seen the class changes, Fire Mage got buffed. You got better single target. Mistweaver received minor buffs. Red Paladin received nerfs. Unholy Decay some bug fixes. Augmentation got nerfed again. And Shadow Priest just got buffed. Yeah, got you, Rad, got you. I'm just waiting on them, on the public to actually post some news. If you read the post, you can see the made changes are only for PvP. They just put the PvP part, then we changed before. Huh? What? What do you mean mages only for PvP? Updated fire machine to offset any change to PvP. It's actually PvP change, but then why is it in official notes? If you look at the official notes from the class tuning, it's there, you know? They only made change to the note so that the buffs don't apply to PvP. Wait. But why are they in the official class changes? Updated trim fire mage changes to offset any change to PvP. But this reads so wrong. It's just rewarded. Does that mean that those changes do not apply to the PvP and only apply to PvE? Is that it? Is that what it meant? Retri Paladin likely to get nerfed. Before it was 15% everywhere. Now they changed it to be clear that it was not for PvP. Okay, just because, I mean, you get confused because it says does not affect PvP combat, but then here it says updated 3 fire mage changes to offset any PvP change in PvP. Like, it's a little bit confusing, personally. What's up, Cruzy? The final changes should happen later this week or very early next week before Mythic race to World First / Mythic Plus season opens. Overall, it was a nerf. Check out the there. First, you early. There you go, dude. I still lose M0 and change to daily lockout from tomorrow. Yes. Basically, the fire mage change was, oh, by the way, that 15% buff was only for PvE and PvP no buffs. So it's not a new change or a buff. Aha. I understand that. Because it reads so confusing, right? If you read about it, it just says doesn't affect PvP, which means it's gonna be only PvE. But then above this says updated 3 fire mage changes to offset any change to PvP. It's just very confusingly written. You know what? Let me let me just poke some of the mage tutor crafters just to make sure. Retribution Paladin? The final verdict got nerfed, yeah. Final verdict got nerfed to from 30%. Well, okay, so Red Paladin still got buffed, but instead of getting 30% buff on final verdict, gonna get 15. But Executioner sentence now is better. It's all good, Rat. It's all good. Hold on, boys. I'm reaching out to Mage Theory Crafters. I'm reaching out to Mage Theory Crafters just to make sure what's happening. Did they say anything in the Mage Discord? Let me check. Mage Discord. Fire. Fuck did they say? They didn't say anything actually. And we just type in edit. Fire Mage. Okay, I updated this in a note. I need to see what's gonna happen to Fire Mage. Good again with a fix. What do you mean? Too early for mages? Every single mage right now. I mean, I poked some of the mage to the crafters. But neither of them is you know, responding. I think they were just updates to the buff tag to not include PvP. I don't think they have actually. I guess we're gonna find out very soon. Yeah, there's been some new class changes last night. Yep. We'll see, guys. I mean, we're gonna know for sure. Just wondering about your YouTube guide on LA. Is it true you craft leather gear as the best gear craft, or did you just mean the mail set? No, I just meant the mail set. I don't know if they hotfix it is embellishment. Tooltip reads less before. No idea. Alright, you take care, brother. You have a good one, okay? Thank you for letting me know. So they removed the psychic link text in a patch notes on Twitter. Did they? Oh, does that mean they're gonna... does that mean they're actually going to adjust psychic link once again? That would be very concerning. They've been adjusting psychic link like all the time. Like all the time, my brothers. How was Shadow Priest feeling when you play on beta? Rotationally quite fun. Sure, whatever works for you, brother. I'm so surprised with the amount of changes they're putting on Shadow Priest. I feel like I don't know. I feel like every single week we just been getting buffs to them. What do you guys think about that one? Every single week we've been getting something on Shadow Priest. Is that good? Is that bad? I have no idea. Give items another buff, they should. New tab, there's only trinkets. This new tab, I don't even know. I just logged into the game. First time seeing it. Why did a nerf augmentation second time as well? They're really that afraid of being playable. I believe augmentation got. Let me just read what the Evoker Discord says. Watch this. So the Evoker Discord says, look. This is what the Evoker Discord says. Nerfs round 2. It's not as bad as it looks. Roughly 5k DPS hit. 5% nerf or so, give or take. I think it's like 4.5, more than 5, but doesn't really matter. Nerf is bigger than AoE. That's pretty much from one of the tier crafters. Yeah. I think it's just not a big nerf though, but it's still nerf. Maybe because they were performing quite well when it comes down to Mythic Plus. Rating. This tracks trinkets, I believe. It is the first time that I actually see it. It is the first time that I actually see it. Like, not even copying. I don't even know how to move it. Move it like this. Never mind. Lol. Wait, no, it doesn't move like this. There you go. You just edit mode. Move. Move. That's it. You can add spells in there. I'm not sure if you can. Maybe you can? Question mark. But what the fuck is this? Wait. There's something here. See that thing? No extra fields, it says. Huh? What is that? What's up, Puka? Happy St. Patrick. Happy St. Patrick, brother. You guys have this as well in the middle of the screen? It's your prey, Addon. Oh. How could I even how do I even toggle it, bro? Lock bar. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be adding potions here probably. My entire UI is several add-ons combined together, bro. The one in the middle is called Cura Manager Centered. Since voted in season 2, all I've been hearing is that I'm just affixing keys. Wait, what? Why are you affixing a key, bro? What have you done? Why are people flaming you like that? Mythic Plus is gonna be open in 8 days from now, chat. What the fuck is this scent in a wind, bro? Bro, this Addon is trolling me. Wallhead posted this last night, be like, yo, the best Addon for praise, just get it, it's insanely good. Don't know about that one, dude. No, this week you can do heroic raids. I recommend Addon to track battle race. I use method raid tools personally. Has worked for me so far. Five weeks per season before M Plus opens? Well, not really. Mythic Plus season is gonna open in... Wait. Now that I said this, Mythic Plus season is opening in 8 days. Maybe too long, guys. Maybe you're right. Aha! I see what it does. Okay. I see what the Addon does, boys. But it's low-key useless, no? It only tracks the shit. I mean, does it matter? I don't think it matters at all, dude. Did I got baited by Lockheed to install this Addon? You're welcome, Squirky. I was also annoyed, to be honest with you. Elemental, Demonology, or Devour, what's better for starters? I think Ellie is very easy. Nah, the Addon is just pretty bad. I am gonna remove it. Where is it? Prey. Predator. Just removing that bullshit. Useless Addon. I have 241 level Rogue and I almost beat my friends with a fresh green, some rare items and mage. I mean, M0 performance shouldn't be something you should care about personally. Predator gets deleted immediately. Immediately, boys. Not even thinking about it. Gets massive deletion. Perfect. Deleted the Addon. What's up, Imbi? Why did they buff Shadow Priest? Bro, they needed that. What do you mean? It's good. It's good that they gave him something. Oh, you guys didn't want to see any buffs? Shadow Priest or what? Do we have Shadow Priest haters here? What is Shadow Priest now? I'm waiting until the Theory Crafters calculate how much of a buff and how much of a nerf that was. Once they do calculate that, I'll let you guys know. So far, there has been no calculations on like how big of a buff it was. Wait a couple hours, we're gonna have more information. That's all I'm gonna say. Is Pharaoh good for weekly plus 10? Yes, sir. Do I recommend Windwalker for a returning player? No. I would rather play Brewmaster. Tomorrow, Nightmare Praise are coming as well as Heroic Raiding. What's up, Vlad? If you have to choose but to farm the best M plus team, what class would you choose? If I already have a good video like that coming in a few days, I think. Frost Mage be better spec this tier compared to what? I think Warlocks will nerf again. Everything is possible, bro. I think hey, hold on. Does Eddie have any kind of maintenance, chat? Do you have any kind of maintenance right now, boys? For America? It's giga long, really. Oh, 5 hours. Never mind. So in that case, you should see the rate in like what, 11 hours from now? If you count the 5-hour delay, 11 hours from now, you should see the rate. Dude, sometimes I wish I play in American region, bro. It's so much better. Are you kidding me? Like, you guys get your rate at like lunchtime or morning time, and instead European gets their rate at like 5 in the morning, or expansion coming out at like midnight and shit like that. Sometimes I wish that happens to NA, you know, that we get a normal rate releases. It does sound terrible, bro. Like, getting expansion at midnight or even 1 AM, it's so terrible. Or for example, the rate, like our weekly reset is at 5 in the morning. So now World First Raiders have to wake up 5 in the morning to raid. Can you imagine the experience waking up at 5 in the morning? Dreadful. Yeah, Krauty, I read that. I read that. So that means we're gonna have information in like what, 1 day about Shadow Priest? Pharaoh easier to pick up as an ult now. Pharaoh is quite easy to play. For the most part, it is pretty straightforward. There's nothing confusing about the spec. You wake up at 4:45 for work? Yeah, but like, I'm talking about gaming, brother. Don't talk about work. There's no way you would enjoy to play video games at like 5 in the morning and to wake up about it. Fuck no, dude. Five a.m. is like a walk in a park. I'm not talking, guys. I'm not talking about like responsibilities and, you know, yada yada yada. I'm just talking about like purely gaming at that time. It is quite diabolical. Twitch chat sounds like those truck drivers. You know, those truck drivers that are saying, yeah, I travel 1,500 miles per day, easy job. Nowadays, kids don't know how to drive, shit like that, you know? I watched an interview about a truck driver. He's like, back in my days, we were driving 24 hours without stop, 1,500 kilometers. What? Can you imagine driving 1,500 miles per day or kilometers? Doesn't matter, I guess. That's insane, dude. That is not even humanly possible to drive that much. Addon, what are first raiders paid by the Italian agencies? They are getting paid, of course they are. How much they're getting paid, I have no idea. Actually, I wonder why does nobody that plays World First Raid talks about how much money, you know, they're getting paid by? We never had this conversation ever. Nobody ever came forward and be like, you know what, I'm getting paid X amount of dollars. About like World First Raiding, because it's very. I guarantee you that. Nugget said 500 euros. Nah, nah, nah. That can't be it. That can't be it, boys. That can't be it. Kush said 600. Wait, 500 euros for the whole race or for the day? €500 for a race. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so you wanna tell me that you spent 30 days playing like a crazy man for 500 a day, even sorry, for 500 for the whole month. Jesus, I don't think that is the case. Melee damage good outside of Ascension on max level. Yes, sir. Once you get better gear, you will be doing better. It's not 600 euros with all those sponsors and mandatory streams. No, 500 a day cannot be, guys. You got no. What at first Raiders not making 500 euros a day? That is no shot. That means each Raider gets paid 15k per race. That means if there are 30 Raiders, 15k a race, that means like $500,000 in like 1 month to salaries. No fucking shot. That sounds crazy, no? I don't know, lads. Okay. Realistically, guys, what would you like? How much money would you take from those World First guilds to do World First raiding? Like, how much money would you be down to get or to be accepted to play World First race? What you guys think? For 1 month, given the amount of hours spent playing the game, what do you think is a fair price for you to be like, you know what, that's fine, I can do that? What you guys thinking right now? Considering you're not a streamer, right? If you're a streamer, obviously you make something on the side because you get to stream the content. I think, first of all, if you're playing World First race for the money, you're definitely in the wrong field. You know, that is the first thing I'm gonna tell you. Have to be a streamer like Gingy or something to make money off World First race. I mean, there are many big streamers that play World First race. Think about it. Many streamers play World First race, and some of the biggest ones are there, right? Like Nao, like Gingy, Meres, Max, right? Max playing WoW. Oh yeah, he's in a World First race guild, no? What else is he gonna play? Roblox? He's playing, no? I mean, okay, he is not playing as a player, but he's a, you know, guild leader, etc. Four big streamers, yeah, but there are like 4 or 5 big streamers, but then there's a lot of medium-sized streamers that play as well. Who do you think is gonna win World First race? I think right now Liquid has a edge over Echo just because they won the past couple of times. I think like past 3 times, no? So yeah. Does that mean they're gonna win again? Obviously not, but they have an edge. Also, a lot of good players went to Liquid last year, no? Method isn't in the conversation. Why wouldn't they be? Their raid team looks to be strong as well. Is my Valera 45? Nah. I couldn't give a shit about leveling Valera. People are tripping. Valera is like level 15 or whatever. Liquid recently seemed more calculated and more professional. Echo seems more chaotic by comparison. Wow, you gotta remember that Liquid is much bigger organization than Echo. Echo as an orc is insanely smaller compared to Liquid. Liquid have teams in Counter-Strike. They have teams in like Valorant, no? What else do they have teams in? WoW, Valorant, Counter-Strike. Didn't they have like a League of Legends team as well back in the days? Dota as well, StarCraft. Okay, so see, they're like... Wait, they have a chess team even. What? How does that even work? They've got a chess team. Jesus. I mean... They're dedicated. Dota as well. Okay. Liquid is backed by a hedge fund. They have unlimited amount of money. How do you know that, bro? Are you a pocket watcher? Magnus Carlsen is in Liquid. Oh, the chess player. Rocket League and Dota 2. I haven't watched Dota 2. I believe you, bro. Waiting for the Shadow Priest buffs tomorrow like a little child. We have to understand whether those changes were actually like, we don't know how much of those changes are going to be like buff wise, because public, for example, hasn't really calculated it. I'm waiting personally on public to let us know what's up. As soon as the patch goes live, he will do some math, and then we're gonna know for sure how much your spec got buffed. In Liquid start rating and stuff now? Nope. In like 10-11 hours probably they will. Since the Unholy is nerf, what would be the best build at this point? That depends how you look at it. I think Pharaoh right now is likely the best candidate to be the best melee. Okay, let's spend our crests. We have 220 crests. What else can we craft, chat? We can craft legs. Legs, shoulders we can craft. Join trade. Looking for leather worker. Looking for leather worker. Let me try to find. Pharaoh has no cleave at all. The ST build. What do you mean? I mean, you don't have to play a raid build though. You can play a hybrid build to accommodate that. We need shoulders. We need leather shoulders and also leather pants. Okay. And leather... Actually, we need leather pants. Yeah. Shoulders, pants. I'm gonna buy Haste Mastery probably. Play Fire Sale, Stormbringer's Elemental, Stormbringer Mythic Plus. Fantastic Fur. What kind of missile do we get, chat? Haste Mastery maybe? Uh... Perfect. I'm gonna find a leather worker right now, just so I can craft my shit. And then I'm gonna use 80, which is 100 and what? 160. Then I have 60 more down crest to do whatever I like. 60 down crest to do whatever I like. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna improve this dude. Wait, no. Let's improve that. 60 crest, perfect. I can improve that and the boots. But we need some crests. We need adventurer crest. 50. Okay, I'm gonna have like 242 probably. Do I let these guys for like a public order and see what happens? If I put them in a public order, I feel like they're gonna get like a random quality. Yeah, I'm trying to find a leather worker. So far, there's been none. I can wait like a few minutes. You know, I don't have to do it now. I'll never do max quality. That's okay. I spent like extra 1,000 gold for it. Shoulder is a very bad slot to skill. Okay. I mean, I just need some eye level. Doesn't have to be like the best eye level, no. I'm crafting to 46, yep. Tomorrow champion gear is gonna drop. Yeah, but then again, I still wanna have like some kind of a decent, you know. I wanna have some kind of a decent decent starting point. I don't want to have some kind of a junkie. I can do shoulders, give whatever tip. Sure. Veteran Crest best way to farm hunts. The only way to farm. And M0s. How do you get a random praise? Speak to the person and ask them to enable a random praise. That's it. How's it going, Petko? Doing pretty well, guys. Thank you for asking. Shadow was gonna be nice in case if they didn't nerf the psychic link, correct? I mean, Shadow still have a chance to be nice in keys. I just wanna see... I just want to see how much exactly those are going to account for buff-wise. Waiting on public to calculate it, pretty much. Let the smart people do the math. The bug fix is like... Wait, which bug fix for which class though? Bug fix is like 3 to 4% buff. Yeah, but which class are you talking about? Ah, unholy. Um... 3 to 4% buff to unholy after those bug fixes. Alright, dude. Do... Petko is leveling his Valera for rage with 35. Not a rage bait at all. I'm not leveling my Valera for that one. I just want to unlock tier 7 Delphs. That's what I want to unlock. My Valera is pretty bad at level. Unholy is gonna kinda slap. We're gonna find out, boys. Boomy or Pharaoh? What do you think? Early guide is out. I did a few mistakes on early guide, but I've posted it on the pinned message. I had my leveling build with me and I showed one wrong talent, but I corrected it with a paste link after that. So hope people see that. Did I got scammed because yesterday I paid 5k gold summon to recraft my dagger? Yes. No more than 1,000 tip. No more than 1,000 tip, my brother. Kidding me? At least that's what I personally do. You give 100 tip? It all depends. Thousand is not bad either. Yeah, somebody wanted 20k for a craft yesterday. I just typed /laugh. Imagine paying the 10k for a craft. I just typed /laugh. He was like, bro, it's normal craft price. Sure, buddy. Normal craft price if you're an idiot. Fuck no, I'm not paying 10k for a... Like, listen, if it was a spark craft, listen. If this was like a spark craft, then I would incline to agree, maybe. But that's only if it's a spark craft. If it's like a regular craft, fuck no, dude. Fuck no, I ain't paying that shit, homie. You pay 250 gold, I agree, brother. Some people do it for free. Because they get some consumables after that. UK gold's fair, sure. I thought you were rich, that's why you should pay more. Bro, doesn't matter how much money you have, G. Why would you offer people something? That's like going to the Turkish market and being wealthy and be like, you know what, I'm gonna pay that much and let people scam me. Fuck no, dude. Why the fuck would I let people scam me? It doesn't matter how much bread you have. Genuinely. It don't no matter. Come on, man. Good crafters are rare. What do you mean by good crafters are rare? Plenty of crafters. Listen, the reason why I haggle with prices because you guys never been to a Balkan car dealership. Your car needs to break down. You go to the Balkan dealership, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. Don't know how to haggle, you're fucking doomed. You're gonna pay 1,000 euros for something that costs probably 100 euros. On God. If it's my cousin, bro, it doesn't matter if it's my cousin. He's gonna probably charge my ass. Don't matter, bro. Cousin is also hungry, man. He don't give a shit if we're cousins or not. Cousin charges even more, yep. Cam repairs are always a scam, they are, dude. Like, I swear, why? Like, why is that? What? Actually, this is the only profession where you can actually get Omega scam because of it. I swear, the only profession where you just get inside and you hope that the guy is actually legit and doesn't scam the guts out of you. Okay, maybe the other professions. But that gotta be one of them, dude. You just hope that you found a good mechanic. And he doesn't rip the living shit out of you. My cousin repairs my car for free, I just do his taxes. Sounds like fair trade, dude. Sounds like a fair trade. To me, at least. Is that grid too? Yes, sir. Convoke seems pretty shit in midnight compared to Burton. Why? Do you think Awkward Death is better than Raiding Devastation? I once bought a car from my cousin from a dealer he worked at and he swore and down I was getting a good deal. 2 weeks later I found out from our mutual friend he made over 2,000 commission off me. Haven't talked to him since. Damn, bro. Your own cousin hustled you. How does it feel? Your own cousin to hustle you. Shake you down a little bit. Holy fuck. I'm gonna be furious, brother. I'm gonna be fuming. I'm not sure of that. Maybe it will. I think it depends on a fight, honestly. Unfortunately, some specs have terrible cleave. Shaking down family is brutal though, to be honest with you. Practically you need veteran crest to craft 246, yes. Yes sir, you need veteran crest to be able to craft 246. You need 80 veteran crest. 10 to 13 keys, boom is not gonna do amazing. They are better classes. Fast way to level through delves? No. Combination of adventurer mode, side questing, main questing, and delves. World Tour delves, one quest per delve is likely gonna give you the biggest boost of experience, but it's only a limited thing you can do. Cannot spam it all the time. I've got videos like that on YouTube though, you should check it out probably. Hello Petko, somebody at work already hates me for more than 5 years. I cannot remember a more salty person that I've seen in my life. Wait, somebody in your office hates you for like already 5 years? Jesus, man. That's a half a century of hate. Can you imagine that? What have you done to them, dude? I mean, you're gonna have bad colleagues at work disregarding what you were, bro. The key is to not give a shit. Currently I'm raking on more than 5 mobs. Sorry, less than 5 mobs. If I have the double claw rake. And if I don't, then on 3 mobs. Or less. What healer is better for newbie healer? Mistweaver or Holy Paladin? Probably Mistweaver. Are you really meeting this tier? Yes. How do I edit the personal resource bar? I can only move it when I need the Addon for that. Yes. I use Sensei resource bar. I shred at 1 target only. And 2 or more I swipe personally. But again, I'm not a Pharaoh main though. Is that the correct way of playing? I have no fucking clue. That's how I play. I'm just vibing, dude. Not in a guild, no. Bunch of friends together. A so-called pug. Ice events should be updated very soon. What I think about Nemesis boss tuning, I haven't really tried it. Don't have an opinion on it. But I know a lot of people are preparing to try it. And that's good for them. Do you run the double rake down though? I don't. You think Pharaoh gonna be starting Mythic Plus? Yes, sir. Can you get a cup of veteran crest in 1 week? Yes. Just spam heroic praise. Oh, sorry, hard mode praise. Why do I keep calling him heroic praise? It is heroic, sort of. It's a middle difficult, yes, but people complain that I call it heroic when it was called hard mode. So it is not heroic, it's hard mode. Whatever. Shadow buffs look pretty strong indeed, but we don't know how much of that is a buff actually. Wait, what? I didn't send the guy crests. He crafted nothing. Feral seems very energy starved. No, not really. Not for me at least. Void later. Did I fuck up my craft, dude? Forgot to add crests. Why am I hiding my gold? I'm not. It's just my combat realization is here. I have 2,000 gold in this guy. Do I need gold? No, I just haven't transferred it. What's my prayer now? No idea. It should be the 3, no? It should be that much. I'm a wow zillionaire. You got me here, dude. Fuck. You got me there, buddy. Wait, where's my bank? I need to deposit this shit there. Thank you, sir. What am I gonna craft for a spark? I haven't decided what to craft, but I'm inclined to craft likely a staff because of the save on the crests. That's pretty much it. Hope Shadow release it here. Definitely. We just gotta see how much of a buffs those were. I'm really curious now. Like, public hasn't really specified how much of a buffs those were, but I don't know, man. I feel like they'll be big. That will work out perfectly then, wouldn't it? Because you need 4, and that will be after Heroic Week only. Yeah, exactly. And also during Heroic Week, you might loot the weapon. You know, you just never know. That's why I haven't crafted anything with a big spark yet. I'm just maybe a stupid question, but how come Arcane Mage S tier or A plus tier, but damage benchmark is in the middle? I don't think I understand the question. Craft a staff plus a PvP item equals 2 embellishments. Wait, hold up. Isn't crafting stuff actually 4 embellishments? Sorry, 4 sparks? PvP hero the gear doesn't need a spark. Ah. You get 9 of the PvP crafting thingies. You don't need a spark for PvP item. Aha. I actually haven't really researched the PvP thing. What do you have to do to get the PvP craft? You just have to win 1-3 battlegrounds for the weekly PvP quest. Okay. And you'll be able to get the... Can I craft any slot with that? Let me check. Is it any slot? Any slot. Okay. Interesting. The amount of stupid shit we do to actually min-max. Imagine, boys. You can't need a spark for blue crafting gear either. Just add 80 veteran crest to it and it cracks to 46. Huh? So I farm honor to buy socket slot for the PvP crafted items. Holy shit, you guys are tryharding big time. You're farming honor to craft items. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are something special. Dedication. I just have 2 sparks. Is that normal? No, you should have 3 sparks by now. Tomorrow should have 4. Just doing World Quest in a Void Storm. Got you, bro. Got you. I think I'm done with this guy, dude. Need to do one more delve and that's it. Wait, I have a question. Can I unlock tier number 8 delve? Anybody know? Can I unlock that? Like, if I do 7 right now, is it gonna unlock 8 tomorrow? Or do I have to do 7 tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, if I play it now, would that be 8 tomorrow when I wake up? You guys know that? You unlock it? Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, gotta do one more. I will unlock it for tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch for delves. Pharaohs everywhere, like a plague. Mostly all content creators, the old one at least, are burning out and quitting WoW in general. How come you always stay here? How come that I haven't burned out and you know, quit WoW? I enjoy WoW. If I don't like the game, I'm never gonna force myself to play the game. It's simple as that. You know? It is simple as that, boys. If I don't like it, I'm not gonna force myself to play it. Life is too short to do things you don't like. M0 tomorrow will drop champion gear. Yes. I don't understand why we don't have Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is gonna come out soon, bro. Does M0 gets harder? No idea. Logically it should, but I've no idea for that. Seems like a lot of people are getting annoyed by this, by the whole delay of content. What's up, Fran? Panda best race for 8? I don't think so. What do you think about Shadow Priest changes? Hello, Dixie. Likely a buff. We don't know how much it's gonna be though, but likely a buff. When is the World First race? World First race officially begins early next week. This week you're gonna see mostly splits. Which Pharaoh hero spec will be better tomorrow? The Ritter the Claw for M+, Wild Stalker for 8, pure ST I guess. It's still 20% for Psychic Link for now. Yes sir. Tomorrow, vote is gonna begin ticking. Daily reset an M0 and you're gonna get champion gear? Yes. That's the plan tomorrow. Daily reset on champion gear. And the daily reset M0 plus champion gear. I'm kinda curious to find out actually if the difficulty of M0 is gonna get better or worse. Because if it does drop better gear, isn't it supposed to become harder? Logically. That's logically though. Sometimes WoW is not ruled by logic. You going for 80s male? Poor look with that mustache? I don't have a mustache, bro. You're tripping. Think they will be hard to get invited to M+ as a Pharaoh because of Restoration Druid. If you play with Restoration Druid, lower chance to be invited as Pharaoh. It's gonna have different scaling, maybe. Deus are so fucking boring. I mean, you only have to do Deus early into the patch. You don't have to do them after that. So tomorrow, relay champion gear from Mythic 0, yes. Keep your logic to you. I'm sharing it with you, my brother. Why are you spamming tier 7? I'm not spamming, I'm just doing one tier 7. Just so I can unlock tier 8 for tomorrow. I'm not leveling Valira, don't worry about it. Jesus, the amount of people that are getting baited about that. Use Thunder Frame, nope. I use grid too. Okay, done with this one. I gotta buy now enchants for this druid. How much crests do I have here? 39. I need like a few more crests. 11 more crests. Does every world quest give veteran crests? I mean adventurer crest? Yeah. Ah, fucking not gonna do it. Whatever. Did I craft anything? Yes, sir. Do a pray and some world quest easy adventurer crest. Wait, let me actually check. Let me actually just do... I'm just gonna do one quest just to see if it does give adventurer crest. I don't have a house, by the way, yet. I don't have a housing. It's kind of weird, no? I don't have a house. Have you guys done your house, by the way, in game? Or am I the only weirdo? You made it because, you know? Yeah, I personally don't really care about that. That's why I haven't really touched it. I mean, if the house gives me some kind of a powers, then I'll probably do it, but... I'm not motivated enough yet to do it. It gives you power in roleplay. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it gave me adventure, Chris. You guys are right. I need a few more. Any idea how to get a map for extra item level in Delft tomorrow? The maps drop from like a random bounty for Delft, I believe. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Can you share elemental rate? If you go to my Discord and type slash or exclamation mark rate, you're gonna see the command there. Alternatively, wait until I log into my Shaman and I'm gonna show you. I need to buy enchants today on my Shaman though. That is one thing I gotta polish. Finish the enchants, finish the gemming on that bad boy. Min-max it a little bit more. After 33 level, how to pump more veteran crests. Spend 1 hour and got bored, understandably. Yeah, and then a first quest of housing, likewise. Bountiful delves are important tomorrow, yes. Like, delves are the delves are really important only for like tomorrow. Anyone know why Eli Shaman Ancestor keep firing off elemental blasts at targets I'm not in combat with? Yeah, has happened with me as well. Will Bountiful give hero a champion? They're gonna give champion track, but I think the bountiful delve map is gonna give hero track item. That's only the map though. I don't know about the best enchants for enhanced shaman. I'm sorry. Should I shower tomorrow before the red to play sweaty? Definitely play sweaty. Like, you play better when you're sweaty anyway. Oh, alright, boys. What kind of enchants do Pharaoh Druid have on weapon? Is it mastery? Probably, right? Okay, we're pretty much done with 242.62. Not too bad. Okay, now it's time to improve. Let's get some enchants. This bad boy needs some enchants. Let's get to the action house. We need item enchants. Item enchants on what? On... Thank you, Rad. Thank you for the very kind words. On a finger. With current expansion only. Okay, we've got... Got a bit of mastery. Bite to mastery for the ring. Yes, sir. Now we just need weapon enchant. How much the weapon enchants? 18k. Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying weapon enchant on this guy. What about chest enchant? $20 for the weapon, for the chest enchant, boys. What about leg enchant? Leg enchants are more reasonable. A little bit more reasonable, I would say. But there's a shoulder enchant as well. Okie dokie. This will be fine for now, boys. Kind of an enchanted, what? Fuck. Rip. Let me see how let me remove my back shit. Remove the backspace. Okay, this druid is pretty much done, so leave him for now. 242.62. Druid is done. Let me max out my shaman now. My shaman needs some shit. Let's check out what I need from my shaman. Oh, I didn't buy gems for the druid, bro. Fuck. Didn't buy gems for the druid. Let's check what my shaman needs. What are we crafting on our shamis for tomorrow? I am not crafting anything yet. I'm gonna craft after heroic week. Probably a weapon. Probably. On track. Wait, what? How could I make them smaller? Minecraft or a staff? Likely a staff to save crests. Okay, let me take a look now. What does my guy need to chat? We need to enchant first of a weapon. Okay. Yada 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 weapon. Item enchants. We need legs first of all. Current expansion. Let me take a look, boys. 32, 32. Wait, aren't those the old enchants? 32 intellect, 70. Or are they the new enchants? I have no idea, dude. We need a chest. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend that on a chest. No. I'm waiting to craft until next week. Yes. Let me check weapon. I think we're going with that one, boys. Okay. The rest of the guys not gonna give me anything, right? Okay. So we've got some baby oil here that we're gonna add. That's fine. We've got a lot of shit that we can actually sell. We don't need those bullshit. Oh, no. Anybody know what was the secondary stat potion? Anybody remember the secondary stat potion name? Recklessness. Holy shit. The difference between rank 1 and rank 3 is insane. Holy fuck. Okay. $36 primary stat. Primary stat by 50. Holy shit, get him, dude. Geo 85, yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. I'm missing enchants on my boots only. That's fine. It doesn't bother me. What's up, Hawks? Guys, what were the potions code, anybody? You guys remember the potions? What the fuck are they called? No, like the health potions, what I mean, chat. Light potential. Huh. No, this is the primary stat. I'm talking about the healing potions. Silver moon. This one? Okay. Thank you. And now we need to... What about the flasks? What are the flasks called? Flask. Just type flask, I guess. I want to have the mastery flask, right? What is the difference between rank 1 and rank 3? Okay, so it's like 15 secondary stat. Okay. Well, let's get like 20 of these for now. I just want to check something. If I use a flask, I won't use it now. Fuck it. I'll use it tomorrow. Jumper cable's gonna have no idea, brother. You asked me 5,000 times. Do you think if I knew I would not tell you? Asking me 10,000 times in the chat, no one to help. Emergency soul link. Emergency soul link. That's the NGCR apparently. What is the difference between rank 1 and rank 3? Cast time. Wait, is that forever, by the way? Or is it like once you use it, it's like over? Anybody knows? Is that thing forever? Or only one time? I think probably one time, right? One time consumable. Fuck. Shaman back. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. In that case, let's buy like 2. Just have it stored. I want to check about get the healed potion. What is this bullshit Amani stuff, dude? Villager bounty deleted. Delete that shit too. Delete that shit. Wait. Can't even destroy those coins. Can't even destroy the coins, my dudes. Okay, I think we're done, chat. Right? I wanna check primary stat, primary stat. Okay. Got like a bunch of food here. That's good. I think this shaman is already good, chat. I don't need to do anything else. If I use my consumable, I'm gonna have 152 mastery, which is roughly 751. I need you know what I need? Gems. Other. I need a fat primary stat. Multiple stats for the rings, right? So is it only mastery haste also here? There you go. Here you go, boys. I only miss boots enchant. Is that boot enchant even good? $12k for boots enchant. What does it give? Stamina. Okay. It's kind of good. I mean, I'm gonna buy that before pushing. That's fine. I'm not gonna do it now. Alright, boys. These guys are already done, though. I mean, the only thing we can add is a little bit more eye level to the chest. If I actually craft with Adventurer Crest my... No, actually, I can't even do it. If I find a chest from World Quest, perhaps I can do it. I don't think there is one, but if there was, no. Ring. Neck. Yeah, okay. There is no chest. You crafted one-hander. No, on Elemental you want to be crafting either the set, the leather working set, or you want to be crafting the two-hander stuff. That's what you want to craft as Elemental. You don't want to craft anything else. And if you already did, you might be cooking, brother. I wanna level you know what I wanna level, chat? I wanna level my alchemy a little bit. I think up to 20, up to like 25. You can craft your own haze food immediately for almost nothing at the cook in the inn. Haze sandwich, recipe, the old stuff you don't already know, of course. Yeah, of course, brother. Of course you can. I prefer a primary stat. Personally. We need this one. Got 3 targets in air with to spread lightning rod. If you have no prior target, yes you do. If no prior target, you do, my brother. Okay, which specialization gives me extension of my flask? Anybody knows? I think it's flask, right? If I spec into flask, my flask duration is gonna be higher. Fluent and flask. Does it matter which one I go for? 10 points here. Like that. Does it matter which one I choose? Ah, the duration of flasks and files increase. You need 5 points. Oh, one more. Okay. Now it's good. I mean, I'm gonna spend everything here, right? Why not? Okay. Perfect, boys. I think we're pretty much set. Right? Where's my oil? Okay, now we need to figure out the shit here. I don't know why it doesn't show, but it is kind of pissing me off, dude. MMO survival. Survival is stronger, but MM has been picking up lately quite attraction. Okay. Still also backflip. Oh no, dude. Alright, boys, listen up. So there's a new section here called CMC Tracker. They overlap together. How the fuck do I move them? How the fuck do I move them, chat? You can move edit mode. I've actually tried. It doesn't work. Never mind. I'm fucking retarded. Bro. Okay, can we please ignore that? Okay, can I just pretend that, you know, nothing happened? Thank you. Um... Mm, wait, what the fuck am I tracking? Fuck is that? Huh. Ha ha ha. Okay, okay. Okay, I have a question, guys. Do you remember which setting from the Blizzard settings showed you the lava burst to be active on the left and right? Like made your screen like lava burst, you know? Know what I mean? Is it called opacity or something? Is it spell opacity? Like that? Take a look. Is it gonna... Yeah, okay. It's called spell opacity. You know what I wonder? What else does it show? Let me take a look. What else does it show, bro? What is the difference between 100 and 5? Ah, how bright it is. Huh. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. Good thing for Prime. Not really aligning. Few more pixels, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Kind of wanna do it like that. You're supposed to have 3 sparks by now, brother. I just wanna check again for the opacity. Alright. I'm happy with the way it is. That's for the raid build, right? I wanna check Mythic Plus build now. See if I can somehow improve the Mythic Plus build. Anything that would be of use to improve that build somehow, chat. I don't know. I feel like Earthshot is mega useless, dude. Like, I swear. I feel like Earthshot is mega useless. It doesn't heal for shit. It heals me like negligible amount. What can I sacrifice? Nothing really. I don't quite like that shit, boys. Maybe I am a hater. Maybe. What do you guys think? Are you gonna play the Earthshot yourself? Oh, nah. Actually, I wonder, can somebody come to Silvermoon and attack me? I wanna check how much my Earthshot will heal me. Can anybody come to Silvermoon? Doesn't matter. Anybody. I'm gonna open a customs. I'll type Petco. Just find me. Come and give me a duo. Just attack me for a second. I wanna check something. I wanna check if it's worth. In PvP healing is nerfed. Oh, is it? Wait. In that case, can this guy attack me, the dummy? I think dummy can attack me, right? No. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna remove random talents just to see if it's actually going to be any worth. I guess. 1 second, let me check. All right, let's check how much exactly is gonna heal me now. I'm curious. 6,000. Bro. Like, look at my health, dude. Look at my health. I've got 330k health. 1% of that is 3.3k. So it heals me for like 2% every time I take damage. I don't know, boys. Maybe. 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 What do you guys think about it? Is it worth? Is it worth, boys? That is a question. I don't know the answer to that. Jesus, man. Shaman has so much utility. I love that shit. Shaman has so much utility. It's crazy. I absolutely love it. I could even spec into Perch if I like to. Extra curse the spell. Look at that. I can have Perch and curse the spell at the same time. Jesus. How cool is that? I can have all the utility in the world. And nobody can stop me. I wonder... You know what I wonder? How much exactly does my healing stream totem heal? 4k a tick. Lol. It's nothing, dude. $4k a tick. It's fine, I guess. I'll take it, lads. Where is the item resurrection? I wonder, does the old CR still work? That's a question you should probably ask. Does the old CR still work? They do work, they don't work. Who do you trust now, dude? One says they do, one says they don't. Alright, boys. I mean, this guy is pretty maxed out. I don't know what else I can do. This guy, this bad boy is fully stacked out. There's nothing else to be done. I'm fucking balling, that's for sure. We are ready for... Okie dokie, dude. I think that's it. What we play right now... Shadow Priest opinion right now after the buff's looking pretty good. I don't have any news yet on how is Shadow Priest doing, chat. I don't have any news. They got buffed, but how much exactly was the buff, we don't know for now. We are going to know soon enough, trust me. Just gotta give it some time. Let me check. Anything else that I haven't done? Think about it, chat. Is there anything that this boy hasn't done? I feel like I've got absolutely everything. Cannot possibly... Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Does anybody actually... Oh, Drone of the Renewed Bonds. Do you guys know that if you have this trinket, you can change the amount of secondary stats you can gain from it? It is in different zone. Yeah, they nerfed the raid trinkets again, I saw that. Yeah, Comet's already capped it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, boys. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to game. I'm so excited. I kind of wanted to play Farsi and Raid, if I gotta be quite frank with you. I still don't understand to this day why. But it is what it is. They took away our Farsier. Ew. Ew fucking bozo. What's up, Bobby? SP looking great, we just don't know how much exactly they got changed. Ho ho, now it gives mastery. Perfect. Why are people saying that SPA is gonna be trash then? Well, they got buffed like 5 hours ago, so nobody knows how good or how bad those buffs will be. So that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do this campaign, chat. I'm finished this campaign real quick. That's one thing I didn't do. That campaign can possibly give us something good. I haven't got an old currently, but if I do one, it's probably gonna be Shadow Priest at some point, most similar Warlock too. That's fine, bro. Shadow Priest looking quite good. How much stronger is Ellie going to be compared to Enhance after tomorrow? It is going to be stronger. How much exactly? Unsure. So the fire mage change is the only one that edits that's on top of, like, everything else on top of fire mage is the only one that didn't actually get changed. Any intention of running M0 before it? Probably gonna do so, yeah. We gotta see how tomorrow's gonna spin and see the time, etc. Wanna play both Devour or DH Havoc, making 2DH is probably a better choice. A lot of people saying that, so maybe. Retribution Empowering got nerfed, that's what I think about it. But they got their executioner sentence fixed, so that's that. You know, that's that, brother. I don't think the executioner sentence fixed is equal to the nerf on the final verdict. M plus build wasn't really playing execution centers, yeah, but that's like M plus though. That's our M0. Once M plus begins, then you might give it a play. How do you have your potion shows like that? Kuda miniature centered. It's an add-on. Yeah, final verdict got nerfed on the retribution paladin. One second. Shadow buffs announced today on top of the ones from the original post. I think they are both combined together in one. Although there's no confirmation by Blizzard. We don't know for certain. The theory crafter said that, or Public, which is the main theory crafter, did say that he's gonna wait until the reset comes in so he can evaluate what's gonna happen to Shadow Priest. Because right now, nobody has an answer to that question, Shrek. We can only guess. Showing gear stats and everything. It's called Chunky Character Sheet. Potion like that is an add-on called Kura Manager Centered. Ordering for tomorrow is not better to just spam the off tier 8 to get 250 champion level items than doing M0, or is there something I did not understand? Well, there's specific items from M0 that are going to be way better than a random day of items. You don't have to do all M0s at all times. You can just do the ones that you need for the item level increase there. If that makes sense. Like, nobody's telling you make sure to do every single tier, M0. You can do the ones that you need. Like, for example, let's say the Abyss trinket is dropping from Den of Naldorak. You just do that every day until you get it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Delves are coming tomorrow. Now, keep in mind that bountiful Delve maps are gonna drop heroic track item level, but I believe you can do only one bountiful per week. Midnight Tour quest bugged the nodes? Nope. I just did it yesterday. It cannot be bugged. Auto marker Addon for M plus that you can recommend. Auto marker Addon for M plus you can recommend. Not that I know of so far. Are you 17 out of 17 chapter campaign skip, by the way? Because that is the only way you can get it, if you actually have 17 out of 17 chapter. Don't let it CMC Addon and I cannot move BS around. Do you know how to fix it? With edit mode, bro. Just edit mode and that's how you can move shit. Look, slash edit mode. Let's say you want to move this bar, you click the bar and you move it. See? That's it. Toys Velum. What is that? How do you craft tomorrow for your Shaman? I'm not gonna craft before Heroic Week. I'm gonna first do the whole rate on Heroic, see what I get, evaluate, and craft. That's my plan. What did you link ape? Make sure to ask before linking stuff, by the way. Where's your link?
Wow.
Great Night Stericho. Fuck is that? Well, what does it do? Is that an add-on? Oh, what is that? Enchants at 28k. Some of the enchants are quite expensive. But that's temporary though. You better level enchanting. Oh no, dude. You hear that, brother? You better level enchanting. Don't complain, dude. What's up, Ken? You don't even know how professions work in retail. They are not that difficult to understand, brother. What's up, Ken? How is life, dirty boy? Just got home, you got a long night, okay. You ready for tomorrow? Wait, make sure to sleep, bro, if you just got home. Just get to sleep, my brother. I'm finishing the campaign because it's like very short update, and I believe tomorrow we're probably gonna see something. Like tomorrow we might have a continuation of that campaign and be like, oh, if you kill last boss, you're gonna get XYZ reward. And that's what I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trolling. Yeah, tomorrow Mythic Zero is gonna drop champion gear. Elemental is better in my opinion. Pharaoh, Devourer. Both are very good. I don't know, bro. I think Devourer is the go-to shit because it's a new spec and Berserk my favorite more. I'm gonna go Devourer, bro. Changes in for Europe? Nope. Why is Shadow so low? It doesn't include the buff stages got last night. Once the buffs are in, we're gonna evaluate and update them likely next week. Which buff did Shadow Priest get? Wait, you don't know? Shadow Priest got a buff literally like 5 hours ago. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. You're gonna see it. I already made a video about it. There've been some news last night. Happy with my profession. Spent 3 tokens to get 16. Congratulations, bro. The buff to Beast Master is mostly single target. Wait, where is this campaign, dude? The season begins next week. You mean like Mythic Plus is next week? Now it's gonna be Heroic Week, where we're gonna do Heroic and normal rating. Fuck is that, dude? Huh? Oh, it's right here. Vault is gonna begin ticking from next week, yeah. What is the buff Shadow Product damage in a week? Gotcha. Not really. We don't have a confirmation yet by how good or how bad things are. So I can't tell you yet. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Hold up. I'm back. I'm back. Shadow got a hero cook without 20% link. Then again, they'll never be able to properly balance such thing as psychic link. It's pretty difficult, not impossible though. Yeah, true actually. But do keep in mind, before you get mad about that, and you get mad about There's been no changes to like rogues and whatever. And remember that there's still one more tuning left before Mythic Plus season opens. And with that, we might see rogue adjustments. You think Boomy can compete with LA Arcane? Depends on the key level. Anyone know if you can cancel Addon the Star-Lord Birth of Boomy? No, I think they removed that shit. Did I wash my hands? I didn't pee though. I was looking forward to play Survival Hunter. Well, why wouldn't you play Survival Hunter now? Like, what's stopping you? I'm gonna personally play Survival Hunter myself with Double Dagger. But that's me though. You don't have to do what I do, you know? Not allowed? Oh shit. Why Double Dagger instead of Dagger and Sword? For the vibes. Flex on the plebs. Why else, dude? I'm doing right now pre-quest for the campaign before the campaign opens. That's what I'm doing right now. Because this campaign we got at the beginning of the week, which I didn't do. I want to see if this is going to give me some kind of a chapter unlocking before I enter the raid. Maybe it's going to give me some kind of a reputation or item inside the raid next week. I have no idea. I'm just doing them just in case. Gonna play on Holiday KO if them that out. I mean, I have it still ready to 43. I haven't decided yet fully what I will do with it. Gotta think about it. Is it fine if I wear Staff Elemento? Perfectly fine, bro. One-hander and a shield is better, provides better durability, but damage-wise they both are the same. If damage is the only thing you are actually, you know, concerned about. You know, I'm struggling to find a class to play fingers. I used to political clutter. Nothing feels the same. Fury Warrior, bro. Hmm. Then I'll delete my shadow priest yet. Doesn't seem like it, brother. Vanguard Assault in 12 hours. What the fuck is that? Wait for the Lord Matters you want to have more information, okay? So is that it? We done here or what? Okay, hopefully next week we're gonna get some kind of a quests. To like do, like for example, do the raid and you'll be getting, I don't know, 1 token. I don't know. I wish. You get 1 token and they can smile upon. That would be kind of cool, no? You know what I need, chat? How could I get a 237 chest? Anybody know? I kind of want to get 237 chest, but I don't have a... Wait, can I buy adventure gear chest somewhere? And I can improve that. Let me take a look. Armor, mayo, chest. Can I buy adventure gear? No, I can't. Honor chest. I don't have honor, bro.
Cheers from Poland.
What's up, Zitty? Thank you for the 24 months, brother. Very much appreciated support. Wait, how can I buy a PvP item though? Nah, they're leveling Valera for I don't know what they're leveling. Is that the honor vendor? How could I even check my honor? What do I press to check my honor? I don't even know. Currency tab. My honor is non-existent. I can buy honor items. Yeah, they're right here. But they're 217. They cannot be improved with adventurer gear though. The ones who craft with tokens, got you. Ah, fuck that. That's too try hardy. I'm happy with that level for now. Fuck that shit. Yeah, let me check if the rest of my oats need some love. Leveling Valera so they can boost their own tier 8 delves and so we can get fucked when Blizzard sniffs that out. Ooh. You're 242, are you cooked? Nah, you fine, dude. You only once in voice term is upgradable. I don't plan to PvP, chat. I don't plan to PvP to get a hit. That is not on my bingo cards. But if you do plan to PvP, then that's fine. If that's what you want to do, who am I to stop you, huh? The only thing that this bad boy is missing is... I mean, what am I actually missing here, dude? Just weapon enchant, right? Just weapon enchant. Silver Moon is the most efficient zone to level personally. That's where I did all my leveling. Is there any hands that I can acquire from somewhere? Hands. Oh, Voidstone. What is that in Spank Addon? Chunky character sheet. Elemental was already A+ tier prior to that. While other specs were getting slight nerfs here and there, Elemental just only got buffed in AoE. Therefore, with the utility they have plus the damage, push them to the S in my opinion. Warlock CDM? Yes, sir. The best mage spec for 8. Frost right now. Will they buff Pharaoh Druid? Or will they nerf Pharaoh Druid? Who the fuck knows, brother? Who the fuck knows? If enough people play it, probably they're gonna vibe nerf it. Just for the vibes. Nah, if anything, Arms Warrior gets a buff again. If anything. Arms is still simming. I think Arms was simming lower than Brewmaster on a pure single target after the buffs. Or maybe not. Or maybe like slightly higher. Tank damage needs to get nerfed a lot. I think it's too big. Isn't that probably better? Perfect. Slightly more damage. Love to see that, boys. This guy is already good. I don't think I need to do anything on him. I've got gems as well here. Yeah, I'm chilling, dude. Only weapon enchant, that's about it. But that's fine. A very small price to pay anyway. Fuck is that? Um, Perfect, boys. This guy just needs a weapon enchant, boys. Flame tongue weapon only if I play Farseer. If I don't play Farseer, no. Oh, let me actually finish the UI here. This guy, tweak it a little bit. Shadow Priest Tierlist yet? Didn't you update it yet? No. We updated the Tierlist on Sunday. We don't update it every day. The class changes came out like 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. I'm not updating anything until we know the exact numbers we are getting buffed with. Alright, boys. Getting 1.6k and then for the kata charge, fuck that. Shadow Priest will go directly STR, I think, with these new buffs. It depends how much of a buff they're getting, actually. I mean, it all depends. I don't want to sit here and speculate. Maybe, maybe not, maybe yes. I don't know, guys. As soon as I know, I'll let you know. It will be rather fat for them. Are the buffs on top of the ones we had last week? Nobody knows the real answer. I think yes, but Blizzard hasn't confirmed that. You know? So... 1.6 is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't care if it's easy or hard though. I just don't give a shit about PvP. I don't give a bollocks. See what I mean? It's additional changes, great for them. It's time to make Shadow Priest like that. What, Shadow Priest to be OP as fuck? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's make Shadow Priest broken. We've never had this before where Shadow Priest was broken. Did we? I can't remember. Actually, no. Dragonflight. Never mind. I take my words back. In Dragonflight, they were very good. Mucho good. How can I change details Windows name? What do you mean? Looks like they are not going to fix Hydra build. What do you think? I mean, they should have fixed it already, but not. If they don't fix it by maybe like beginning of Mythic Plus week, then I'll adjust the Hunter rankings based on that. That's the promise. Yeah, one is current damage, one is overall. What else do you want to fix? Big Shadow Priest buff, yep. Right now dog shit or S plus tier? So in between S plus and dog shit, there are like 6 more tiers, Nesto. How do you think a spec goes from like the worst to the best? That is the most delusional comment I've heard today. Actually peak duality. What the fuck is that? What the heck is that, bro? So by your logic, if something is bad... No, if something is not meta, that means it's just pure dog shit. Is that it? By your logic here. Come on, bro. Come on, Bruda. Feral Druid on top for tier A plus? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Feral low-key blasting, dude. What tier is Shadow Priest moving after the buffs? We're waiting to see how much those buffs are gonna be. So I don't want to speculate yet. SK Thunder can't help you, brother. I don't know the solution to that. Shouldn't there be some kind of any guilty clear heroics? Probably. Probably there will be. Just gotta wait and see, lads. Nobody talking about this, but it's gonna get pretty significant buff, especially for Oracle. You think it's gonna be good? No. You mean like the penance buff? I don't think so. Maybe it's very strong and relaxing to play. I play Fury Warrior and it's insane and intense. Play Memories was so easy to top damage, kinda sleepy. With a Hydra build. Hmm. Uh... Sentinel Hydra build. The new shit, dude. What's up, Ian? What are you gonna craft in Shaman? I'm gonna be probably crafting weapon, but I'm not 100% confirmed yet. Could you share CDM string? CDM string is on Discord. I think belt boots 2P is gonna be beast to craft. Nope. We're speaking about a Hydra build. Let me actually... hold up. The boots belt is a very good craft on early Shaman, but it might not be the best craft early on, unless you get like a very good arrange with weapons. So, whether you craft weapon or the later working set, I don't think will be as big of a, you know, as big of a difference. The belt recipe drops from the raid boss. Boots from the Delphs. Good luck then. Good luck. Can you explain what to do with veteran crests like I'm 2 years old? Spend them. That's it. You see veteran crest, you press purchase. That's it. Got it? I don't know how else I can say it in an easier way. I don't think there is an easier way. Alright, chat. This shaman is fully stacked. Let's move to the to hunter. You know what? Let me just get the one second. Let me swap to hunter right now. Mythic Plus. Where the fuck is that build now, boys? Where the heck is that build I'm looking at? Where is the promised Sentinel build that plays? To be fair, I don't have a chance on this hunter though. Does it matter? What embellishment would you put on this week on 246 high level gear? Haven't really made my mind. Probably gonna put embellishments on weapon and a craft weapon, but there's no 100% certainty in what I'm just saying now. It all depends what I'll get during heroic week though. If I'm getting something nice during the heroic week, then so be the case. But for the sake of my sanity, I gotta choose to play like 2 oaths. For the sake of my sanity, boys. What do you guys think? Should I stick to Warlock and Pharaoh? Warlock and Pharaoh over Hunter and DK? Probably, actually. I don't know. Like, I don't think I can maintain 5 oaths. I don't think so, chat. I think maintaining 5 volts might be quite an impossible thing. I mean, I love to play survival hunter if I have the time. I don't know. I mean, how many characters do you guys plan to play? Let's see what chat says. How many characters do you plan to play at the beginning of the beginning of the season? Like total. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I think the same, by the way. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I think the same, guys. I think I'm probably going to play 3 at most. Like, 2 main, like 1 main and 2 ults, probably, just to make it fair. Don't think I can play more than that. Otherwise, I'm gonna hard burn myself big time, and I don't want that. Maybe later into the expansion I can play more. Exactly. That's exactly what I thought as well. Maybe later into the expansion I can play more. As far as like 6 months, nah, I never played those 6 months, bro. I always played... here's how I play the expansion. As soon as the season comes, I usually play for... Like, as soon as Mythic Plus season begins, I play hardcore for like a month. Maybe like a month and a bit. Then I like to take a small break. You know, and maybe go on holidays just to relax and take off my mind. Once I'm back, I play it again for like, you know, high keys, but not pushing as before. And then I play ults and I just, you know, do some fun challenges and content. And that's like 3 months, 3.5 months at most I play of the season. Usually like 3 months, okay? And then I like to chill. I like to chill. After the 3rd month becomes very boring to me. Because like, you know, it's too repetitive. And in that case, I can decide to play ults and prepare them for next season, or just push for the title and wait for PTR. And as soon as PTR is out, I just go to PTR. That's pretty much what I do each season. And so far has worked for me perfectly. One question made: how positioned get now Shadow Priest after the big buffs? Well, we need to evaluate first of all how big those buffs are. So that's about it, you know. We don't know how big the Shadow Priest buffs are. We just have different opinions from different people, and at the end of the day, we don't certainly know. But they should be buffs. They should be buffs. We just don't know how much. Dude, if it's like 20% or like 15 to 20% buff in AoE, an extra single target buff, that would be insane actually. That will put Shadow Priest very, very high. Oh, I'm sorry, Godswift, that I missed it. Let me take a look better. Hold on a second, dude. I've been trying to answer all the questions that I sometimes miss here and there. So my apologies. Let me get back to you, bro. You pick, my brother. I have gear 240 DK and a BM Hunter. I mainly do Delves and then plus little to no raids, maybe Puck. I like to have one main, so I don't know. Between those two, Beastmaster Hunter is definitely easier option. 100% easier option. However, you do have to keep in mind one thing, that Unholy Decay is likely to be a better choice. Okay? So that's all I'm gonna say. Likely to be a better choice. So if you're looking for strength, I'm gonna go for Decay. If you're looking for turn off your brain, just chill and stuff, then I'm probably gonna go for BM Hunter. I hope that helps you. It does help, thank you. I like to choose a probably Hunter, though honestly Dick has been pretty fun. Absolutely, bro. I agree with your decision right now. Survival Hunter is fun to play at the moment. I agree with that as well. Like, maybe not the most fun to play, but most definitely fun to play. How do you see the pot cooldown? It is a Addon. Cooldown Manager Center. That is the Addon that I use. Boomstick kind of blast, definitely. Not kind of blast, big blast. Enhance Shaman or Shadow Priest for keys, what do you think? Enhance 100%, but once again, we shall see how big of a buffs those were for Shadow Priest. Maybe my opinion is gonna change. It all depends on the buffs they actually get to keep. So that's about it. I hope that helps you. Have you spent all of your crests though? Not all of them, but mostly. Oh, yes. I already out DPS half my DPS players with it. Cap. Cap. We know that you are shitter, Ken. You ain't out DPSing shit. You ain't out DPSing shit. Don't lie to us, boy. My question, good finesse. Try to ask again, bro. When you say the Validage is frustrating to play, you mentioned in a video that is mainly due to the big animation locked in a certain ability and canceling them losing low DPS. Yes. Is that it, or is that MMO nuances with frustration? I think that's mostly it. And on top of that, collapsing star. Collapsing star, if you cancel it, it goes on cooldown and it's super annoying, actually. Like, there's nothing more annoying than casting Collapsing Star, and unfortunately you need to move to avoid being one-shot by a ground puddle, and because you just moved, you will be losing damage. And it goes on cooldown, so you cannot cast Collapsing Star back, and because you cannot cast it back, you can extend your meta, and therefore your meta falls out, and you can't cast Collapsing Star, and you're fucking sad. Okay, that's pretty much it. I think for 8, Frost Mage right now seems the highest. Pharaoh high, bro. I am preparing my Pharaoh Druid. On God, I am. Of course. Getting this bad boy ready. Getting this bad boy ready to rock and roll, dude. They should remove the star cooldown. Think so? I'll make it too OP, dude. I think what they should remove is if you cancel your star, doesn't go on cooldown. That's something you can remove. I mean, again, at the end of the day, I cannot... Listen, chat. I cannot know everything about every single class. Because it's just impossible. Every new thing are popping up, you know, very often, so... It's hard to stay on top of the game of every single speaking class. It's just impossible. I'm telling you what I know. Hi gentlemen, Unholy versus Fruits, what do you guys think? Oh, easy question. I'm gonna go on Holly. Parks. Why am I watching you? Probably shut the fuck up, man. Shut the hell up, dude. Said he could take a king or one well in real life, and I still stand by it, by the way. I'll absolutely fucking massacre this motherfucker. I will punk the little bro. I will punk the little bro. And he ain't got shit on me. He ain't got a shit on me. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Can decide to play what to play as Devourer Dish, Half Hunter Mage. Thank you for the feedback. Devourer Dish is the new kid on the block, dude. There's a high chance that they remain this way. You know? So I don't know, bro. If you ask me, I'm probably gonna go with that bad boy. My Pharaoh is geared as fuck. Fuck yeah, it's geared as fuck. What do you think? Think I'm pleb? Look at that bad boy, dude. 242.62 with 4 sockets. I'm gonna whoop your ass here. The only thing that I didn't do is just enchants. Sorry, I mean like weapon enchants and stuff like that. That is the only thing that I actually haven't done. But like, I'm probably gonna maintain my Pharaoh Oath, my Demonology Warlock, and my DK if I have time. I don't know if I'll have time for the DK, bro. Sure. Why did I already use the Veteran Crest? Wouldn't it be smarter to M0 tomorrow and use them before then? No. No, brother. I can't be bothered to hold shit forever, you know? I just send them now. Fuck it. Fuck it, homie. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I wanna be stuck. Ah, shit. You cap out anyway, N plus opens. Correct. Let me actually check the itemization for next week. And see what I need. No, I only upgraded stuff with Veteran. I didn't use my big spark. DXI, lol. I keeping my shit like that. Demon still in Soul Harvester build? Yes, I believe so. Okay, let me take a look what is dropping from raid. So, Dream Rift. By the way, from what I know is Dream Rift is opening at the same time as the Void Spire, right? These guys open at the same time. From Dream Rift, I get a chest here. I get a chest, I get a trinket, that's pretty much it, right? This trinket is insane. At least used to seem insane. Void Spire. Let me check first boss. I could get a mace. Offhand. Yeah, it got nerfed again, yeah. Okay, second boss already dropping set of hands. Shoulder, leg, head. Last boss. What does last boss drop? Last boss only drops like a good trinket. That's about it. Playing Farsia? Nah. I'm playing Stormbringer Farsia only for like world content right now. Raid opens at midnight? No. It opens on reset 5 in the morning tomorrow. Alright, chat. Every single oath so far of mine is absolutely diabolically stacked. I cannot ask for more. I mean, the only thing left here is the Shadow Priest. I really don't feel like leveling, however. I really don't feel like leveling here on this bad boy. What talents am I gonna use for 8 on Eli Shaman? I have exported the talents on Discord. Make a command about that. Oh shit, hombres. A raiding on your mage tomorrow, and I'm still clueless if I'm gonna go as a Frost or Arcane. I think Frost right now is seeming higher than Arcane, no? Focus rate to level 80 to 90. A mixture between campaign, side quest, and delves. That's pretty much it. Well. Am I planning on delving? So if so, I'm not liking Ellie much for it. I feel so squishy. I don't really plan to delve personally. I have a mage main and Ellie Shaman. Is that good as an ult? Who Ellie? If Ellie is good as an ult, sure. No, I don't think Fire Mage is the best for 8. No, I feel like Frost Mage is the best for 8. As far as I know, you're probably ditching the Shaman. Oh shit. What are you playing instead? Prot Warrior, top 3 tank in M plus right now in my opinion. Excited that Brewmaster is good. I wanted to main Windwalker. It's a B tier, so I won't get invited to random keys. Just because you're B tier on a tier list doesn't mean you won't get invited to keys, my brother. Is the tier list on Wahid outdated then? I have no idea. Don't do them on Wahid. You can also play Brewmaster. Can I ask hereditary powering got boost and nerf at the same time? Is that true? So you got better proud target damage now and slightly less single target. That's pretty much it. I just joined the stream. What is the status on change Shadow Priest? No idea. We don't know. Do a restoration power do a retribution power and still have this damage boost when somebody dies? Yes. Why do you ask though? You're hoping your team to die so you get more damage? Bountiful deal spam tomorrow for 250 high level? Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. I'm probably cooked. Got a paladin, warrior, shaman, and monk level 90. Not great. AoE for Rosicke is better now, but ST and Holy is good even for cleaving too. The hotfixes on Holy helps them with the damage a bit. So we'll see. What should I proud tomorrow? Well, you log in tomorrow. First, you gotta check out the campaign. Check the campaign and see, for example, if you have to do it to get some kind of a reward at the end if you kill last boss. Usually such a reward exists. I don't know if it's gonna be cosmetic or whatever. I guess we gotta find out. Get your delve to number 11 for the crack keystone the week after to get more crests. That's what it is. Do the whole raid, do the entire normal / raid or heroic raid. I don't know if heroic is gonna be doable until the end. I have no idea. And do daily with mythic zeros. We're gonna find out about the bountiful map tomorrow. See exactly where and what we will be acquiring. Right? That's also important. Because I believe you can get bountiful map by just doing random bountiful delves. But for that you just need keystones and that's it. Decent video about a comeback kits on YouTube on prayer for gear starting on reset. What's that about though? Shamans go up one place in a tier list on the numeric order? What do you mean by Why do you even bought the M0s if Delph drops hard gear? Incorrect. Because in M0s you can target specific items that you want, trinkets, etc. And which, if they drop champion level gear, you can upgrade them to much higher level. So, an example. Let's say you get 250 eye level from a normal M0. Let's say, imagine your best trinket from Mythic 0, but 250 eye level, because that's kind of gonna be the probably gonna, or let's say 246, okay? We don't know if it's gonna get 246 or 250 eye level from M0. Let's just say 246. Fuck it. That is 2 champion, 1 out of 6. You can upgrade that 5 times. 5 times by 3 eye levels on top, you can do the math, right? It's gonna be like, what, 260 at the end of the upgrade? No? So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, starting with 260 trinket the Mythic week. So, I'll take that one, dude. No. It drops improved item level. And you can target specific dungeons. Wow, Delph is just a random gear that you get, you know? It's like, you can get a purely RNG item. Best way to get to 40-ish right now? I have a guide on that on YouTube. It takes you like 5 minutes to watch it out. We'll see, guys. Alright, boys, listen up. I think I'm done for now. I've done absolutely every single prep that I could on my characters. I have nothing else to do, boys. I have literally have nothing else to do. In that case, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do a lot of cool shit, including Mythic 0. We're gonna be raiding on Shaman. I don't wanna do Battlegrounds for Honor. I don't wanna level anymore. I've already leveled so many characters. I'm kinda sick of leveling, right? I don't wanna do that. I just wanna, you know, do all my in real life chores, like clean my place, for example, etc. And just be ready for what is to come tomorrow. I think I'm not gonna do viewer raid, by the way. The viewer raids will begin on Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if everything goes to plan, I'm gonna do a viewer raids every day. Or maybe I should do them like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I haven't decided yet. But I would preferably want them to be like Saturday and Sunday, so you guys can join too, because I know you work during the week. So I might do them Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. But thank you for watching the stream once again. Very much appreciated. And I'll see you again tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so we can check out all of the new raid shit. Peace out, guys. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.